ring. Chat, you know the drill. I know it's been a while since we did the drill, but come up with a name for our person using Hand of Malenia only to fight all the Remembrance bosses. Malenia. Actually, should we try to go for... Hold on. Should we try to go for a Malenia lookalike? Maybe we can. Hold on. Malenia hand knife of Miguel. Milenia. Yes, Malenia cosplay. How about we go with melatonin? Are we all fans of melatonin? Yes, no, maybe so. We still have to make her look like Malenia. Yes, okay, cool. No, we don't like melatonin. Alright, we'll workshop the name. That shit doesn't do it for me. Jesus snoozer, bro. Okay, what does Malenia look like? I need help. How do we make her look like Malenia? I guess we can start with the hair. Malenia's got longer hair. Is it in her face though? Not really. But it's like split ends. White woman, red hair. Pale. Also, bye, say. Have a good one. Thanks for being here. Appreciate it. Get the goodies. See, this feels a little too well kept, though. She's kind of got, like, scraggly hair. She's got some split ends. Not trying to bash her or anything, you know? Messy hair. Alright, then we'll go with 12. And the red hair in this game is kind of orangey. And everything in this game is desaturated. So something... something like this. Yeah, yeah. I feel like this is working out. Feels like she has longer hair though. Hold on. Is there longer hair? There's the really well kept, like, long hair. This could work. That one? Alright, cool. Alright. Our girl melatonin. This is her. Let me just pull out ER tool. Hold. The fuck is it? Here it is. There we go. Okay, let's bring in the item. Hand of Malenia. Neat. Let's see what the stats are. I'm pretty sure this is like 40 dex. 48. Oh, my bad. 16 and 48. Okay. It's a lot of dex. 16. 48. That seems good to me. Let's bring in the map pieces. And that's all we need, yes. Also, you know what? I guess, okay, this is pure extra. It doesn't really add any stats or anything to us, but what is the name for her helmet? We can bring in the helmet. Really feel like we're Malenia. I'm checking. I'm looking it up. I want to say it has something with Valkyrie in the name, but I have no fucking clue. Malenia's winged helm. Oh, okay. I thought I had Valkyrie in the name. Thank you, Hadva. Malenia's winged helm. Perfect. Yeah, there we go. We didn't even have to care about the hair. We ended up getting it with the helmet. Look at me, chat. I'm the Blade of Mikola. Wow. It's really her. That's the exact sound she makes when she dies. Surely. Okay, this should be a pretty typical run. We don't have to grab too many things. For sure, this must be scaling off of Dex. Yep, definitely just Dex. We don't really need the Dex tier. We're already at 48, so like, there's not much more Dex that we need. But we could get maybe consecutive attack. Consecutive attack would be bad. We could get Millicent stuff. That also wouldn't be bad. We could also get, I guess, Alexander's thing. Because I'm thinking for NPCs, maybe we just hit them with the waterfowl. Surely they don't know how to dodge waterfowl, right? The NPCs. Could you imagine? Oh, it's so crazy. We were just like locked in that den with Radigan and Elden for so long. This is so bright and colorful. It's not just yellow. My eyes need to readjust. Alright, cool. We grab at the Grace. Say hello to Melina. She's trying to offer us a Honda. Nobody really wants it though.
But you, I can turning to 80. You need to the foot. Then summon me. Ah, I bequeath. You, it will some torrent. Treat him with.
Thank you, Melina.
Oi! You there. Could you help us out, Cully? You were just thank you. I was put and I ended up. Oh, when they and so this is I hope, or I can then.
Cool. It feels so weird. I really do feel like we're Malenia, just running around. This is her origin story, chat. Excuse me. Okay, talisman-wise, we can go with the classic ritual sword. That thing hasn't really failed us, so ritual sword. I suppose this is doing physical damage. Blue Dancer wouldn't be the worst. Two-handed from DLC for sure. I don't know if this is going to take a lot of stamina. It's kind of a lighter weapon class, but it would be a big weapon. Feel like we can skip the green turtle talismans. Whee! Don't mind me, random mobs. I'm just passing through. I'm totally not the enemy. I'm just Malenia. Out for a stroll. Chat, do we think that Malenia is like famous enough in the Lands Between that people just wouldn't attack her? Or do you feel like people are stupid enough they would attack her anyways on the spot? And then just get like their ass whooped? Is Malenia also not also an enemy though? See, that's what I'm asking. Like, would they even try if they knew who she was? Yes to both. So she's famous enough, but regardless, because of their orders, they're going to attack her anyways. And then just die. Whee! Everyone is an enemy in here. You just think that all of Elden Ring is insane and will attack anyone on the spot. Okay, let's say you're like a soldier of Godric and you're under direct orders to attack Malenia on sight. Would you do it? Yes or no? I'm be real. I say no. I'm running away. That doesn't seem worth it. No, because fuck Godric. Okay, okay. Now let's say you're one of Radahn's army. I don't know if that makes a difference. Can't die in here though. Isn't that the whole thing? I guess so. See, but if you die and then come back / get absorbed by the Erd Tree, do you have any memories? Or do you just go full blank? Yeah, I don't really care about the other church there. You hate Elden Ring. Oh no, chat. No. The maps. They're attacking. Somebody help. All of the map pieces, please. Okay, there we go. Let's head to Caelid. I'll grab the 8 and 9. And I guess we can deal with O'Neill too. I'm thinking that the consecutive attack thing would be a good pickup. The no death, no dying thing has always seemed like a scam to you. It seems like a scam to me too, because like it's not like we just see bosses we've killed running around. Hell, we have the remembrances. Aren't they reabsorbed into the Earth Tree as some form of reuniting with a cosmic force or some shit? Yeah, see, that just sounds like dying with extra steps. Does it not? That just sounds like dying with extra steps. Like, no, you don't die. You just never exist ever again, and then, like, your shit gets absorbed. But you don't die. You're not in the lands between. Being born here is already a curse. Yeah. Alright, everyone hold. Any back shots? No back shots for Malenia? Alright. Confirmed. Here on stream. Live. Malenia give WLW and we support. What is WLW? I do not recognize this. Lesbians. Oh, I see, I see. Today I learned. Shoutouts to the Gauge. Hello, Neil. Nobody likes you. You stink. Neil's bound to stink real bad, actually. You're doing it, buddy. Oh, there we go. Faster walk. I believe in you. Can't tell if Gage being an elf is homophobic or not. I don't think so. I don't think they would intend for it to be like that. At least intention-wise. Come on, buddy. You're almost here. You don't doubt the intention. Okay, okay. But how are we viewing it, I guess, is the question. Oh, he's gonna miss this one. Why'd you have to attack me? We had the good thing going. That's right. Just keep standing right there. Just keep standing in the geyser. You big idiot. What a melt. Alright, you can make it. You can make it. Nice. Thank you for the GG. There's another way to do that. Like killing O'Neill like that, the cheesing him. Where you go on a branch and you like don't even look at him, but he just dies underneath you. I do need to figure out where and which branch to do that with.
I'd hoped to don't fresh. Should you I will teach. I need your name resting.
It's the weapon that you requested again. I doubt this one could be anywhere near what just happened with Coated Sword.
As well,
Chat, is it psycho behavior if I kind of want to see Cypher Pata in the same level 1 run now?
I have all the need. Will you give? I will reward.
No, right? It doesn't make me a psycho.
Millicent tended to a wretched.
Why, yes. Oh, I didn't see the chat emote. Hold on. Oh, that's perfect. For exclamation point chat. I love it. Good job. Another party classic. Yeah, I can believe it. Let me grab at the seed. Why did I go the wrong way there? Okay. Know nothing about Cypher Pata, but you gather it's also a bad holy weapon. Yeah, it's basically like the Pata from the DLC. Fist like blade thingies. With the same gimmick of just being straight up holy damage. Exactly, Hadba. Cypher and Coded. Miyazaki was cooking on that one. Sadly has the poke R2s. Which R2s? The poke one? I'm sure I'd know it if I see it, but I don't recognize.
Well, my flesh, it is a curse. You to quell, but never mind. I would rather than would you mind? Well,
Alright, cool. Millicent's just going to take that needle that we gave her from off the ground, and she's going to be magically all better. Wow. Also, hello, Melina. All the redheads, let's go. I'm part of the crew.
To determine if you had, it seems torrent.
Look, chat, we're fitting in.
There is, but I can take gathering.
It's our people. Cosplaying your mom. Yeah, actually. $15 stance damage on the two-handed charger too. But does it get 30 on one-handed? Because I know some of those fist weapons do that. 30 one-handed wouldn't be bad. We don't need Fort Faroth. There's like a little money in there, and that's about it. $31 in one hand. See, that's not too bad. It's very fast. Or it would be very fast. The damage would just be kind of shit. Very sorry, but if you're looking forward to Cypher Pata RL1 run, then you're never truly going to fit in. I've been told a lot of things in my life, Sinus, but your words hurt me deeply. Leave it to an author. Sob emoji. Holy shit, a 40 stream streak? Hell yeah, Jim. Anybody else at 40, or is Jim right now the leading streak person? Can't see shit. It's very dark underneath here. Okay, we made it. You messed up your streak. Oh no, Carde, you're at 5. Rip. That's so sad. You're 38? Okay, okay. Just remember, be careful with your streaks. Sloopy did, I guess, did the science for us. And you can only save it so many times, supposedly. Either it works like that, or something happened and Flippy just got real unfortunate. Real unlucky. And Twitch just kind of hates him. You know, either or. Yo, Leighton. Hell yeah. Alright, it's Jim and Leighton. Nice streak, nice streak. Love to see it. Yeah, let's go ahead and get Mr. Morgott out of the way. I'm sure this should do perfectly fine against them. It does have bleed. Let's see if I do... Let me check some things. Charger 2. Good single slash. That seems fine too. Margit time. Hello Margit. It's me. Yeah, that's more than fine.
Well, thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnished.
Oh, that's cool. One-handed R2 is just a poke. I don't know if that's like a normal katana thing at all. That's cool.
Smoldering with thy meager flame. Cower in fear.
Oh, okay, because the R2s do a poke. I see, I see. Like the running R2s.
Brook thee no quarter.
I like it, I like it.
You there? It's tight. The guard you breached.
Thank you for the GGs. Appreciate it.
Of course.
Shoutouts to The Gauge. We support. We support and open, apparently. Yeah, let's run through the rest of Limgrave. We open? Yeah, we open. We're down for it all. In full support. Welcome in, noob. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Hope you're doing well. It's been a while, actually. I hope you're doing okay, bud. Good to see you. Hope life's been treating you well. Bonk. Hope I bonked the wrong way. Bonk. Okay, we'll leave Alex alive, and I'll try to get, like, the full Ash of War from him. Or the Ash of War talisman from him. Because if Waterfowl works really well on the NPCs, then yeah, that'll be our ticket to killing all the annoying ones. Had a large break off the internet. Ah, that's fair. Been great, and now time to find a happy medium. Things are good. Nice, nice. Glad to hear. Glad you took some time to do self-care. We stand self-care, chat. Take care of yourself. You thought Carter said hi nobody? Damn, bro. Imagine noob re-entering the internet and the first thing you say is hi nobody. That's fucked up, Carter. I can't believe you'd do that to him. So mean. Bro was the villain all along. I can't believe. One of our own. It'd always be one of your own people, yeah. So true, Carde. Yeah, I'm assuming that charge attacks on this are like 36 boys. Oh, I ended up on the wrong side. Hold. Nice, he died by clipped toe. Truly one of the ways to go. Thank you for the GGs. To be fair, if we died there, then something would be like real wrong. Let me buy an extra pot from this dude. Our handy dandy pot dealer in the lands between. Very convenient.
I'm afraid of.
Thank you, buddy. My favorite part about the chat command is the fact that the Myers-Briggs like letters are there. And that we took a whole test as a chat. Yeah, I don't think we're coming back here for anything. Don't really need the fire tier or anything from that tree. Don't need the holy tier. Or talisman. Don't need turtle. We'll get the charge attack stuff here. Something's telling me charge attacks on this won't be too bad, actually. It felt like they were pretty fast. Okay, I think we somehow aggroed the troll. Sure. So far, this weapon gets an S tier for killing the wildlife while you're just riding Torrent. I'm liking it. It's very smooth, very efficient at killing the animals. I know this is the important facts that you came here for. You have a sudden desire to play Hollow Knight? Have you ever played Hollow Knight before, Adva? Like ever? No, it's not a bad game. And I mean, they have a part 2. Good old Silk Song. I know reviews are mixed, but I like both of them. Remembrance weapon class, dual-wield katanas? Ooh. We've already done katanas as a weapon class, noob. But if you wanted to do 2 specific katanas that I had to dual wield, I wouldn't mind doing that instead. We can give her a refund and you can, like, resubmit. But we've done all the katanas already. And great katanas, technically. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Okay, we're not stuck. Refund then. We'll wait on it. I'm curious what Noob had in mind. Because we can always stretch the rules a bit. Oh, you know what we could also do? Since we've kind of opened up the weapon class redeem to being like anything that just happens to be, you know, similar. We could do a themed cosplay run of Let Me Solo Her. He uses 2 katanas. We could do the build that he uses. Would you want to see that, noob? For your redeem? Fuck yes. Okay, cool. Alright then, we'll do a Let Me Solo Her run. That sounds like fun. Why not? He's got a good build. I don't doubt his build at all. He's got a nice build. And he did good work for the community. We'll honor him. I know he uses rivers. What's the other katana that he uses with the frost on it? Just... Is it like Nagakiba? Was it Uchi rivers? Either it's Uchi or Nagakiba. It's not like a fancy... Whatever it is, it's not a fancy katana. The other one. It just has the, frost on it. Uchi, Frost, and Rivers. Okay, then sure. We can do that. I can always look it up before we do that run too and see exactly, because I'm sure it's out there somewhere what it is that he was using specifically. Yeah, we need the key mostly from here. Don't think I care about extra money. This shouldn't be too much to level for 1. We have some extra cash for 2. And then 3, it's not like we really need the extra money for levels either. We've already got all the decks in the world. Alright, cool. The dragon didn't even aggro to us. Oh yeah. Have a good night, Carnate. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you. Get the greeps. Just bashing this fucking beetle, dude. Okay, I can't. In the right hand, they use Ichikatana plus 25 for Frost. And then the left hand, they use Rivers of Blood plus 9 according to Game Rant. Okay, cool. I would trust that. I feel like I've read similar in multiple articles. And of course, the jar helmet. The jar helmet, of course. It has to happen. Drip. Absolute peak. And he used frost pots to cancel waterfowl. Oh, okay. I guess we could do those too. I probably would forget to use those, but you know, if we think about it hard enough, maybe we'll remember. You know, hold on. I feel like we've got enough extra cash here. Let's just not even buy or find the 3 and 4. Let's just buy.
I am an old soul here, perhaps.
You're getting emotional. Can get a level. Perfect. Even more decks. Why not? Why do you put that a note in the cell? Yes, please. Thank you. That'd be great, Hadbook. Okay, we'll do the flask and stuff in a second. Did it? Cool, thank you. See, chat, this is why Hadva's mod. You can trust Hadva with your life. Bro will actually deliver. Alright, cool. That's it for there. Am I forgetting something? Oh, we could go kill Nereus, actually. Let's go do that. Because I really want to see Waterfowl on an NPC. Now, if they dodge the whole thing or get out of it, I will be severely disappointed. Okay, we're just going to zoom into your fucking wee ball. Perfect. Sure, why not? He's not ready for this, chat. Behold! I think that worked pretty well. I think that worked pretty well. In that same article, it says that his primary account been banned because he modded his game to allow his character to dance like in Fortnite. Oh, that's sad.
So stay clear. Perhaps we.
I don't think Fortnite dancing breaks Elden Ring by any means. That's just mean. Mean-spirited. Though he did get like an award or something, right? Or maybe not an award, but like gifts or something from FromSoft. I think I saw that somewhere. Which is pretty dope. A Rivers replica. Ooh, that's cool. Yeah, I forgot what it is that he had gotten. Dude, can you imagine a replica made from FromSoft of like Rakshasa's sword? That'd be so dope. River's also not bad. Bunch of cool weapons. We're coming, Yura. We're on the way. We're gonna save you. We're the Blade of Mikola. Sorry, we're the Blade of Miguel. Oh. Okay, we tried to save you. He did cheating. He cheated. We'll come back. We'll come back. How would they fit it in a packet, though? It's taller than the Tarnished. I'm pretty sure you could send, like, specialized things to people. Granted, it may be weird to send it. I'm sure you could. Good to note with that death, between your, like, different waterfowls, they do maybe have enough time to strike back at you. Or do, like, an Ash of War. Good to know, good to know. We're learning. We're here, Yura. We're doing it again. We have no stamina. You got it, Yura. Let's go. He did it. I believed in him the whole time. Cool. That gets us raptors. We've already got this thing at a +4. We can go to Volcano Manor, I say. Excuse me, gentlemen. I'm just passing through. Level 1 Cypher Potta. There it is. We know what we're in for with that one. No problem, Sinus. Get a good eep. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you. We shall have tons of fun becoming the Rot Goddess herself. It's already really fun to just waterfowl random people and things. Is it like the best Ash War ever? Definitely not, but it's really fun. Oh, okay. Doggo took himself off. Good doggo. Yeah, really fun, really cool. You just feel so anime about the whole thing. I really like this, the one-handed just tap R2s being a poke like that. Hello, please eat me. Thank you. Alright, for Noble, I think we're just ending it at Noble. And I will surely remember to sit at the Grace after he's dead. Surely. Oh, I forgot to set up my physic and stuff. It'll be fine, right? It'll be okay. That guy just didn't attack me. Oh yeah, look at all that damage. Plus we got bleed. We'll be fine. I think he's just dead. He is, wow. Two bleeds really made the difference there. Hold on, I'm remembering. Sitting at the Grace. We did it. Look at us go. We did it. Do I have stone sword keys? I do have enough. Perfect. Excuse me. I can't believe he didn't actually kill me there. It looked like he grabbed me, but it just went through me. Alright. I won't complain about that. When you use Scholar's ultimate, all the enemies share the damage, and if you use any Black Flame, all of them get the effect. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, that sounds like a really good person to have on your team. Or character to have on your team. That's like Recluse's thing, just attacking everybody and healing your teammates. So good. Get away from me, creepy little men. Alright, cool. We got the 7, 8, and 9. I need to grab the 5 and 6. And luckily, we can actually teleport back this time, because I sat down at the grace. Look at me go. Excuse me, Kyle. Ow. I don't know how he survived, but you know what? It's fine. Brush just sent me all the way down. Okay, I wonder if I can quit out here. It doesn't seem like there was any enemies right next to us. Nope, we're fine. Cool. That should be in good and easy +9 for us. And a few extra levels.
When I presume.
Okay, neat. Yeah, we'll just put that in the physic for now. That seems fine enough. I think we're good to go. Let's go fight Mr. Redaniel. Actually, wait. Before Redaniel, we should probably do Abductor Duel. I really want that Alexander charm. We gotta get to Altus. Welcome in, Slate. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Slept in too much? What did you miss? We just started this run, so you didn't miss too much for this one. I guess you did miss the ending of the Coated Sword run we were doing, though. That maybe took most of stream. For good old Ratabeast. Excuse me. No problem, Desu. Have a good eep. And thanks for being here. Appreciate you. The Hand of Malenia? It is. The run is all Remembrance bosses, Hand of Malenia. Only. As in, this is the only thing we can use the damage bosses, at least. Solid damage. Ow. Where am I running into? What did I just get stuck? Oh, I think I got stuck on that cage over there. Oh. I think I got stuck on the cage because I couldn't move to the right. I don't know why. I was so confused. How long does this take? Okay, if we can get them to like grab us and they miss, maybe we can try the Ash of War. Yeah, not too bad. I wonder if I didn't get the damage bonus. Because I was kind of hitting the back of it and not the front of it. Okay, cool. Since we're already here, we can go kill Gillica too. Oh, why not? Get her dealt with. Get her talisman, which would be really nice. And then we can go fight Redaniel. Okay, we definitely want this grace for whenever we do the Millicent stuff. Hello, Gillica. We're gonna waterfowl on you. Oh, I didn't have stamina. Alright, well, she died anyways. Just pretend we did the third one. Yeah, should be good. Time for Mr. Redaniel. Nerf my stamina. Yeah, we do need good stamina to do the full Ash of War. But we'll have that in due time. Wee, all the way down. Look, let's go. Yippee. Was that skip? So you skip down so that you can get the Stake America for Radon's Arena, and it sends you back right to there, so you don't have to run through Caelid. Oh, wait. Hello, Mr. Redaniel. It's me again. Are you going to give me the nice move? You will. Okay, good damage. It's kind of far away here. Yo, the reenactment of the Radon versus Malenia fight. We just did it. He died. Malenia won. Confirmed, chat. Malenia won. It wasn't a draw. Man had no chance. Welcome in, Faven. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, that's a Remembrance boss down for us. This time he didn't cut off her arms. The rematch went really in her favor.
One hit after that, and I saw. As luck, if I and you know, who could expect? Just you.
Alright, cool. Let's go take out Mr. Godric. Yo, we got the torch bowl? Hell yeah. Man, I wish I could use that now. Hold on. We got the weapon jet. Look at me, I'm torch bowl man. Ruined greatsword? Oh, I haven't used that one. No. I have done colossal swords, but I haven't used specifically ruined greatsword. That's a fun weapon. Alright, Loki, I'm keeping this out just so I can see. Excuse me. I love this thing. Something happened that you would never believe? Do tell if you so choose. Yeah, we got tons of cash. Let's get like 15 in the stamina. Actually, I guess we can just level stamina for a bit. 50 is pretty high already. Visiting your parents yesterday, not only did it go well, you actually got praise from your father. Oh, that's nice, Faven. That's nice to hear. So it went better than you were expecting. Hell yeah. Hello, Godric. Nobody likes you. You're sure somebody killed them and replaced them?
I am the Lord of all that is golden, and one day
Gold Godric is dead.
to our home, bathed in rays of gold.
Let me go to round table. I can get another talisman slot. Never in your 26 years of life did that happen, where your parents praised you. Hi, Melina. Take me to the place.
Very well, let my hand.
That's really nice though, Faven. I'm sure it may take a bit for you to process. And at the same time too, maybe there's like different thoughts going through your head. of like what could make them say such a thing, but if it was very genuine from them, then that's nice.
Only fine. You have it now to become the thing as become.
Become. Okay, what do I want to do now? We got those two dead. We don't need to go talk to Alexander right now. You go straight into capital. I kind of feel like getting a bit of base game things done. Let's get Loretta done with. And I guess we can go talk to Alexander too. Kill a magma worm for the funsies. Ow. See, a lot of people have been traumatized enough that like when you hear good things, you just don't know how to process it. Or even if you're not traumatized, it's still weird to process good things. I know, I'm like that. But I'm glad it went better than you expected. You're never good to react to compliments. You just stare and say thank you and give a compliment back. I have a friend who, when you compliment them, they almost like physically get a little bit sick. They don't know how to react to people being nice to them. It's a very valid thing. Someone compliments you, you're pretty sure they're either lying or making fun of you or being sarcastic. Well, I mean, there's a lot of that goes on. So much so to the point you can't really decipher the genuine from the sarcasm. Nope, none of your antics today, Mr. Page. Go, go, gadgets. Play to Mikola. Just factory reset my friend who gets physically sick. No, it's just from years and years of like, you know, either passive-aggressive comments or sarcasm, like what Faven's describing, or in their case too, being the person who normally gives out the compliments and takes care of people. So like it feels less and less genuine because they've done so much of it from their side, you know? So it's very valid that whenever they receive compliments, they like don't know how to handle it.
Thou must have, though I have.
Hello, Ronnie.
Intriguing. Wilt thou? I am the that I might well. I thou word, but I require and 'tis God that will it left go there.
Cool. We'll talk to the peeps, and then that way we already have this started for way later whenever we come back. Nice to get it out of the way.
Yes, I don't know what since I
Something, something. My name is Salvis. Nobody cares about me. But who? And then there's EG.
You've a grand again, the Kari and I together.
Together. It's a lot of running, but it's probably for the best if we go ahead and talk to Alex in his other spot. We also get to fight a Magmorm for the funsies. I just need to remember I need 2 stone sword keys when we get to Faerun. In fact, I should have 1 on me, right? I do have 1 stone sword key. I need 1 more. Oh wait, duh, I should also do the rest of Millicent stuff actually. That consecutive attack will be huge. We'll talk to Alex and we'll do that. Time to eat while watching. I'm honored. I'm very honored if I could be anyone's like eating content. Eating content or sleeping content, which one is more flattering? Both, actually. I would say they're both, like, the same. What the hell? Did him landing on me just kill me? Alright, sure. Yeah, they're about the same. Maybe the sleeping content, because then you know you're relaxing, which I'm not trying to be ripping people's ears out. Or blowing their ears out. Come back. Alright, cool, good. Better to blow out backs than ears? Ain't no way. Hold on. Chat, hold. This has to be pinned. Behold your mod. Behold.
I hardly think you're... I've been... Take it. I won't be... Perhaps there's an old... Above the... Perhaps there's an old... Above the...
Alright, cool. His quest line halfway done. We have to talk to Millicent one more time over here, and then we can go do the rest of that other stuff. This is why you realize you should go to bed, in case I pinned your message.
My apology. Everything, even the night. Not that I could, but... I with the needle. My destiny. It's all thanks. My name is Mill.
Alright, cool. We talked to her. She leaves. Yep, she's gone. And then she's over here.
Something, so I decided I've only perhaps. Well, I must.
Okay, I must. That means she should leave from here and we get Gowrie back. Wait for it. Sure enough. Don't have to talk to him. We just gotta go over here. We could grab more multi-hit things. Like, we could get the basic Wingsword insignia. And that would stack with the Millicent thing. But I feel like it's a bit overkill doing that. Like, we don't quite need that much. Oh, it's gonna hit me. Ow. you had me. Excuse me, pardon me. At ease, soldier. Oh, we should be able to get Millicent her arm, and then we just gotta go fight the Apostle.
In truth, the Scarlet as such, though rather vanilla,
Something
I
something
could-
lore, something something I don't know what she really says, something something an arm.
It might be perhaps that.
Alright, cool, perhaps. I'm kind of backtracking doing it this way because like we'll run up to the village from here and then I'll go back to that grace and run through the capital. But there are a bunch of like golden seeds that I wouldn't want to miss out on in that little middle section. Okay, cool. 20 endurance. I think we can get this to like 30 endurance just so we have enough for the Ash of War. That'd be pretty good. And then we'd only need like 10 more dexterity. Realistically. So we don't even need a lot of levels. I guess some FP wouldn't be bad. Hello, Mr. Apostle. It's me. What does FP stand for? Honestly, no clue. Focus points. Focus points. Yeah, they could have just called it mana. Nobody would have batted an eye if they called it mana. Okay, cool. He's nice and edge. Good bleed and stagger at the same time. Chat, prepare your eulogies. Millicent's going down. It's her last hurrah. We'll give her the decency of using the physic.
Why are you doing this? No, I did not.
Bye, Millicent.
Ending like this. But I will not.
Blue faster just liquid Adderall then? Yeah, I guess so.
What you have done.
And they probably taste like blue raspberry. I would think. Okay, I'll change this out for this. That's a better lineup. Oh, Hadva, who are we fighting on this one, by the way, to get to Deep Root? This is guards, right? I believe. We just did Surmog on Curve Swords. Funny thing is, you're eating with me on full screen without seeing the chat, but what is that pinned message? Don't worry about it. Just know that is the moderation that we have going on here. That's the vibe. Anyway, Gargs, yeah, okay, thank you, Alpha. Oh, you can't kill that dude. Rip. Woke up on the rightest side of the bed. I didn't say I disagreed with what Hadva said. In fact, I pinned it. For everyone to see. They know what we're about. They understand. Man with priorities, exactly. You're the one known for the thirst. That's where Say gets it from. Hello, DPS. Goodbye, DTS. Alright, chat, we're gonna try the swag skip. We'll give it 3 attempts, and then we'll do the other one in shame. If we don't make it. We've been kind of getting it, but also kind of not getting it. It's time to see. You don't whistle their backs out? What are you all talking about? Alright, first try of 3. Swag skip. We're not counting that one. I didn't even get the jump off. Hold on. Hold. Alright, now first attempt. Oh, so close. Close. Okay, that was the first one. Next one. Ooh, not really. Okay. Second one, not so good. First one was kind of close. First one, or second one, not too good. Last attempt. Ooh, no. Got stuck in the wall a little bit. Alright, we'll try again next time. Big Sag. Want to do it just from a bit to the right down, drop someone easier. Near the marshmallows? Yeah, like I normally would do that skip, but it's just a little faster if we could get that one. Where you just yeet yourself off. It's a little harder to pull off though. Or a little trickier. The other one is pretty secure. Yeah, I don't think I really care for anything in the capital. Or in like that round table hold thingy. There is some money we could grab, but I doubt we really need a lot of money on this run. We've got like plenty going on. Golden Rune level 12 at Fort Faroth. Is that maybe too far? We ran past there earlier. I don't need that money at all. We've already got a +9 weapon. We've got like 50 in dexterity. We could technically just like stop leveling altogether and be fine. Cool. Goodbye, Mr. Godfrey. I guess we could put this on. Why not? Excuse me, pardon me, excuse me. Coming through. Thank you. I love that she just sits back down. Alright, cool. Morgon time. Hello, Morgon. Goodbye, Morgon. Cool, that's Mr. Morgon dead. We got hit by the tail thing. I thought he was gonna do the like sword from the sky, but I was doing that a little bit too soon. I just wanted the stagger. Hello to Melina again.
Hello, allow me.
Something the thorn, something the tree, something the game is bigger than you thought it was going to be initially, something. Okay, cool. Thank you for the GG, appreciate it. Alright, we'll try it 3 times again. First attempt. Nope. Not quite. How would Hadva feel if you keep the pinned comment as your wallpaper? That'd be a hilarious wallpaper. Alright, second try. Oh, we got it. Let's go second try. You want an emote that can twerk? Where can you get that? Well, if you sub to the channel, you could get the coffee cup twerking emote. Just saying. Ain't no way that I missed and then he hit me. Are you kidding me? No, the elevator's up now too. No. Mistakes were made, chat. Mistakes were made. Alright, I don't actually want to lose that cash, so we'll go the safe way. We're not doing this one again. I'm not gonna lie, this weapon feels pretty smooth to use. But I don't think it's specifically the weapon so much as the weapon class of katanas. They just feel kind of smooth to use. Nope, you're not gonna kill me. Like, they're nice and fast. You're getting good poise. Good bleed on it. This has good reach on it compared to some other katanas. But there hasn't been anything too special for the weapon itself other than Waterfowl. Waterfowl is just fun to use. Isn't it a bad katana? Like, katanas are goated, but it's the least goated or something? I think, like, comparison-wise to different katanas, like, let's say Uchi Katana, for instance. Uchi Katana, you could start the game with Uchi Katana. Or even if you don't, you can get it from the beginning of the game, regardless. It's like in a beginning catacomb. And it's smithing, you can do whatever status effects you want to it. Very low requirements. And it comes with unsheath. Right out of the gate. Also unsheaths at the beginning of the game. So, like, compare that to what you have to go through just to get this weapon. It's not even close comparison-wise. And if you wanted an upgrade to Uchi Katana, you could just get Nagakiba, which is also at the beginning of the game. I would say that's like a one side of it. The other side of it may be like, let's say, damage numbers for how much stats you have to invest. Some like real statistical stuff that I don't care about. But when you look at it from that other angle, yeah, why would you pick this over Uchi Katana? If you wanted to do a run with it. You'd have to do half the game just to grab the weapon. Good weapon, but with how late in the game it is why it's a remembrance letdown. Yeah. It's definitely not like the worst remembrance weapon. And there are worse remembrance weapons. Like Romina's Pole Blade. That's kind of a worse weapon. For sure. Even the Putrescence Axe, whatever it's called. That's not a great weapon. Both of which are arcane scaling, and it's just kind of sad. Alright, chat. The Gamba's up. Behold, peeps. The Gamba is up. The channel prediction is live. We're gonna go kill a Staff of the Guilty Lady 3 times and see whether or not she presents us with the staff today. Bet your points. Bet your points. It's a 2% drop chance. It's not very high, but who knows? It's a maybe. Last one was November 27. Okay, we made it to mountaintops. We did already grab raptors, so that's the only thing I needed to worry about before mountaintops. I think we're pretty good to just kind of send it. Get away from me. Alright, we've got some belief in there. We got some belief. Never a better time to doubt, because you've only got 2% chance for that thing to drop. I guess 6% in total, but still. I keep seeing the number go up. Is somebody just increasing by 10 constantly? It's hilarious. Place your bets, peeps. Never a better time to doubt. Someone's really believing today. Ooh, a lot on doubt. Alright. The odds are looking good. Believers, if you win, you'll get a decent payout. And doubters, if you win, yeah, thanks for playing. You barely get a payout. Dude, I swear there's a lily somewhere around here. Like a Trina lily. It's so not important, but it's bothering me that I can't remember where it was. It's somewhere around here. Excuse me.
Mongrel intruder.
Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Let me grab this Grace. Last call for the Gamba, peeps. Last call for the Gamba. Do you think we'll get the staff? It's a 2% drop chance. Yes, no, maybe so. Can't wait for your paycheck. Kind of wish you would get paid weekly like in the US. To be fair, I mean, based off what we were talking about the other day, it's either weekly pay or you never get PTO. Which one are you choosing? Okay, I know there's a lily here. Yeah, there we go. I mean, when you put it that way, yeah. And who even knows if you would get your weekly pay? There's some people not getting their pay when they need to be getting their pay. It's not like a very rampant thing, but still, it's a thing that happens. Okay, here we go, chat. For the beans. First attempt, let's see. Ooh. She didn't drop anything, chat, but don't worry, you have 2 more. She's got 2 more in her. Let's see, let's see. Second attempt. Maybe. Mayhaps even. Perchance. Ooh. Okay, believers, it's not looking real good. She's not even giving us the trash items. It ain't looking good, believers. It ain't looking good at all. We go for the final attempt. And we'll be all fancy. Damn. Well, believers, you just got scammed. She didn't even pay out anything. Pay out the doubters. Well done, doubters. 4th one. You only get 3 attempts. If only. That one just feels bad for the believers. She didn't even give us the trash item. That's just fucked up, dude. You just lost your beans. Don't worry. I'm sure you'll get back your beans in no time. For fire giants, I don't think we're really doing anything too different here, so I think I'm just sending it. Oh, but I do have money. I guess I should spend the money. That would be wise of me. Hold up. We can also do the flask. Sure, that works. Before we level, let's go talk to Kale. We can buy the crafting kit and stuff right away, so we can just send it to Farum right afterwards.
That you're not then why I am caught. Goodbye.
Okay, 9 pods, that should be perfectly fine. I think we do a lot of damage to Duo. We'll use those later. I spawned Isaac because you've currently got 3 copies of a 0.3% consumable drop. Just wild probability. It does sound wild. I wish I knew more about the game to be excited with you. Oh, I need to get a stone sword key. That's what I need. Maybe I'll remember after Fire Giant. Hello, Fire Giant, is me. We're back. Okay, he should be really close to a stagger here. Stagger. Nice. Not too bad. I almost got trapped in the flames there. That 1 HP now, that's probably like 5 or so. We can check afterwards. Bro, you're on all the rocks. What do you mean? Alright, how much HP do we think this is? Give me your guesses, chat. How much HP do you think we lived at? I'm saying 5. Thank you for the clappy, by the way. Appreciate it. Okay, 3. 7. 1 below, 1 above. You guys hate me. Or sorry, 2 below, 2 above. But you guys hate me. We'll check in a second. Hold, hold, hold. Hey, Grace, moment of truth. Let's see how much we have. Ooh, we're at 6. Okay, 5 was close. 7 was also close. I knew it'd be around 5. Talk to Melina. Hello, Melina.
I have this world and death. Are you to commit? Very let my hand.
Hey, yo, who up Cardinal Sinning? Where are my Cardinal Sinners at? Now's your chance. Please rise. Please make yourself known to the world. It is your moment. Where are my sinners at? Let me in. I'm proud of you, Hadva.
Mongrel intruder.
Welcome in, Specs. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Don't remember unfollowing me, but was just wondering why I hadn't streamed in so long. Oh, interesting. Actually, I believe some time ago, I believe you, because some time ago, people were having the same issue. Not only with my channel, but with different channels getting unfollowed. So, no hard feelings. I know for a fact that's happened before. Grab this in case of any memes. Last thing about Isaac, you've essentially just been given everything to do the rarest and most powerful game-breaking synergy possible in the version that you're playing on. That's crazy. Yeah, I wish we knew it too. Bro's got the clickbait video. Exactly. Record it. Launch your career. Just go viral overnight, Hadwa. Just don't forget about us little people when you get all famous. You will, as in you will forget about us? Damn. Bro's already forgotten his roots. So sad. Alright, cool. We should be pretty settled. Oh, I should get another stone sword key. Hold up. That way I can go grab Alexander's talisman right away. Should only need the one other. Go back to here. Cool, we got both of them, and they're kind of spread out. Shit stagger. Nice. That's so much damage. Goddamn. Oh wait, are these guys weak to slash? I'm pretty sure we're doing slash damage, right? They may just be weak to this weapon. Alright, who do I get? Should be Smalls, I think. Or Skinny, really. Oh, it's you. Sure. Weak to slash. Yeah, that's why we're doing tons of damage. cool. Not too bad at all. Let's just fuck it, we ball and send it to Alex. Did he sleep through his rolling ball? Yeah. But you have to be careful. If you, like, wake him up and don't kill him fast enough after he's done the rolling thing, he could roll out of it, out of, like, the sleep, and just kind of instant kill you. And Alex should be over here. I think he is. Yeah, there he is. Chat, prepare your eulogies for good old Alex, our pot friend. It's his last, like, hurrah. If you have something to say to him, now's the time.
A city, that aside, I doubt that, of course. Which mean, would you come and tell me? I've been long... Then let us begin.
I am the great Jar warrior. I am this Alexander. Lend me strength, O warriors within.
As Isis, my thanks. I knew you were the stuff of champions.
Oh, it's so sad. I can't look, chat.
I implore you.
I can't look.
Take what I bequeath from inside me. All vessels are destined
Can I jump on you?
to break. But the great Alexander lived as a warrior to his last.
Almost. Alright, there we go. Cool. Good talisman. Alright, we can replace... We'll replace this conditionally. But, with all that done, let's go fight Mr. Nile. It's so sad that Alexander forces you to kill him. Yeah, there's like no other ending for it. And you could follow him all over the map too. It's always just that ending. It's pretty sad. Okay, 30 endurance is probably enough. Strength doesn't do anything for us. I guess FB. Does Dancer set affect Hand of Malenia? Maybe, because it has dance in the name of the Ashen War, right? Then again, this game's not very consistent, so who really knows? Never did his questline. Could never find him on Mount Gelmir. But still finding out about the questline's very sad. Yeah. He's such a jolly guy. And his questline's kind of fun. You just help him get unstuck a couple times. Plus, he's actually a really good summon for like the Radon fight and the Fire Giant fight. He does really well. Okay, double check. My running R2 is a poke. That'll be kind of useful, I think. Hello, Niall. Nobody likes you either. And we're right on cue. Alright, cool. Now it's your turn. Run away! Get him away from the corner. Trying to keep him away from the walls here. Yeah, this should be good. Okay, cool. He's nice and dead. Let's go ahead and head over to Snowfield now. Thank you for the clappy. Appreciate it. Biggest problem with him in Fire Giant's fight is you can't ride Torrent when he's there. Oh, that's fair, yeah. Fire Giant, if he's like rolling all over the place and you can't actually chase him on Torrent, that could be pretty annoying. But Alex himself, he does pretty well. Especially with this fire resistance that he gains by that point in his quest line. And that big like fire spin punch that he's got. He's got some good things going for him. Ooh. Alright, alright. We're not going to do it too early. We're not going to do it too early like 2,000 times in a row. We've learned our lesson, I think. We're not doing it yet. $199 more attempts left. There we go. Nice. That one worked out pretty well. Okay, we're going to kill this tree. It has the consecutive attack physic tier, which I think that's been coming in pretty handy in the talisman form. Okay, neat. That's a good physic for us. We're getting closer and closer to seeing our doppelganger, chat. She approaches. Wait for it. Okay, I don't think that she saw us. Good. Yeah, I think she's pointing the wrong way. And then that first lady's still pointing the wrong way too. We should be home free. Unless I mess something up in this next section. Should be fine. Okay, nice. We're home free for the most part. Get away from me. Let's go. Perfect. Excuse me. Don't mind me, random trumpeting people. I am just your boss, going for a jog. I can't believe they would attack us. We're supposed to be their boss. How dare they? Oh, you know what? I'm going to forget to do this later. Okay. Level that up, and I think I'll keep charge attack. That's fine. We can also do consecutive attack. That should get us some good damage. Okay, I don't think we're being followed. Sure. A little extra cash, because why not? When the ads came, you went and got water and coffee. Splendid timing. Hell yeah. I wish I didn't have to play, like, ads for this to be monetized at all. But it be what it be, Jed. Hopefully the 3 minutes of ads, like, once an hour isn't too much of a pain. I feel like it's better that way than 3 separate smaller times. Definitely prefer once an hour. Okay, okay. I used to have it, like, when I first got affiliate, I used to have it 3 separate times for the hour, and just me seeing the notification was really annoying. What's your full-time job? So my parents have a small business, and I do a lot of, like, basically data entry related things for them. Slash, I guess, technical support for them too. It's nothing too, like, crazy or adventurous. But it allows me to be flexible-ish. Sounds good as long as you find it somewhat fulfilling or don't mind it at least. I wouldn't say I find it fulfilling. It's nice that I'm helping out my parents so they don't have to like find anyone else. But switching on to something else would be nice, or even doing something like this full time would be a lot nicer. TBH. We're a long ways away from this being full time though. That's for sure. What are we changing? Dude, I almost don't want to level anything else. I guess we could pump more into deck. We're getting some good returns. I have been contemplating the idea of doing a couple certificates or even just continued education to look into different career options. I know this all sounds professional, but you know what I'm getting at. Excuse me. How dare you attack your boss? Rude. I don't know how I'm alive, but sure. Alright, do not get whacked by Torchman. Cool, there's our plus 10. We can get to the Grace right before Malenia, then we can upgrade it. And then it'll be time for her to see who the better Malenia is. Can Malenia be staggered by her own weapon? Microstagger? Yeah, it should be able to. If we were getting microstaggers on curb swords, then surely this microstaggers. Okay, we only have 1 HP pot, but I think that should be enough. I think. Okay, just stretch the pots, hold. Alright, go, 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 go. We're cutting it close. Okay, JK, we were not cutting it close, but close enough. Okay, nice. We made it. Let's give this thing its final level, and then it's me versus myself. I guess me and my inner demon.
Mongrel intruder.
Thank you for the follow. Appreciate ya. Electricity roots. That should be it. I defeated Radon and she didn't. True, we have a case going for us being the better Malenia. Very true. Malenia time. Look at us. We're twinning. Oh, she didn't microstagger. Weird. I think I just jumped in there a little too early, but good damage. Very solid. We didn't even get a bleed proc yet. It'll be huge. I'm liking it. Getchi was toying with the idea of finishing college too, but would have to pay for it yourself and then study for 2 years too. Get that the paper is important, but you got yourself a good job, good pay. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. That's why I've been like back and forth about it. I do think options such as like certificates and stuff like that would be a little bit easier to ease in to the process than getting a whole different degree. Because the cost can be absolutely wild. Nice, good lead. You've heard how expensive American college is? Some single papers cost more than all 7 of your first year's paper combined. Yeah, exactly. It can be real pricey. Like doctors, for instance, yeah, they're making doctor money, but then they're paying off their student loan debts for however many years to come. It's a sad reality. Waiting. Let's go. We're the better Malenia. Suck on this. Who's the waterfowl now? All right, cool. We've asserted our dominance.
Dear Mikola. Oh, dearest Mikola. My brother.
Let's go fight Mr. Moog.
I'm sorry.
Time to assert our dominance all over the place. Also, I've been forgetting to mark mosses. So we killed the fire giant. And we also killed, I guess, Malenia. Yeah, there we go. Officer Mr. Moog. Thought Hadva was going to bed hours ago. Technically, we should probably stop now, but I feel like we can just do Moog real quick, and then before we go into the DLC, we can end it for the day. One more boss, John. After that very long fight against Radabeast earlier, I think we deserve a bit of having fun with it. Do you ever sleep? No. Exactly. Fun. I could see this weapon being nice for like a New Game Plus playthrough. Potentially. But it does get a bit boring, monotonous. Like, it is just a katana at the end of the day with some bleed on it and a cool Ash of War. But not bad for a New Game Plus run. Why not? Hello, Mr. Blob. How are you today? There's our buddy. He'll approach us eventually. Alright, we angered the entire crowd there. Bonk. I think for Moog, I need to change my heal flasks. Oh, I do. We can probably do like 4 or 5. 4 or 5 flasks should be fine. Let me go ahead and change that. Oh, cool. We can do 5 and 5. Sure. Why not? Excuse me. Pardon me. I'm stuck. Excuse me. Just passing through. Don't mind me. Hello, meatball. Yeah, I think we're good to go. Yeah, that should be fine. It's Mogwin time. Behold, chat. Mogwin. And he's like 3 miles away. Give him a second. A lot of stairs. maybe get a stagger. Nice. Heal. Heal. My heal. Great RNG. Oh, not the shower. Bro, I swear the showers really ruined the momentum. Cool, he's nice and dead. Mogwin. Before we head to the DLC, let's just go fight some... Wait, I already killed Loretta too? Damn. I just wanted to get somebody out of the way. Fuck me, I guess. Alright, to the DLC then. But first, before we go to the DLC, everyone say it with me. Boo, Letta, boo, you suck. You stink. We hate you, boo. Alright, good. Yeah, it's really fun, but if you're not good at platforms, it can be pain. You beat Chapter 6B with 1650 deaths in the whole main story, A-side. Took you 2.5k deaths overall. Jesus Christ. Is there a way to track in-game, or are you just tracking manually? Throw her in the sacrificial Christmas Town lava pit. You know, actually, that's something good for the Minecraft world. We need a lava pit. And then we can just toss some villagers in there and say that they've been naughty. I like this idea. It tracks it for you? Oh, that's nice. That's really nice. I like games with built-in features like that. Because, like, you don't need it, but it's really nice. Speaking of Morgott, you finally sat down. Learned him. He's so fun to fight. Stupid you using shackle item all the time. Yeah, he doesn't have so much health that he's a menace to society. But he could be a really fun, like, fast-paced boss fight. He keeps you on your toes, you know? I'll say that. He keeps you on your toes. Because he's got a lot of branching paths of, like, what happens here, what happens there, etc. But then he's also got some good scripted elements to it. Of, like, at this HP, he's going to do this. So you've got some things to look forward to. He's so staggerable. Yeah. If you got a nice... I feel like if you have a nice either fast weapon or a big weapon that's got a lot of poise, you're solid on that. If you've got something a little too in between, you may find it awkward. Just with his timings. But he's a nice boss. I like him. He has... Ah, so it's Peak. Exactly. Actually, Peak is a co-op video game developed by Landfall and published by AgroCrab. Wow. This is why Etho is here, everyone. To, actually us. Etho, do you have any other, actuallys? Pausing and champing? Any, actuallys in the chat? Gonna try and sleep. Have a good one, Slay. Hopefully you get some good sleep. I know you just drank coffee. But it do work well for sleep. Like if you sleep right away. Get away from me, Burge. For those wondering what we're doing though, we're just doing an all remembrance run and we're using the Hand of Malenia. Simple as that. Can't use anything else for the damage on bosses. This hasn't been a bad weapon, I must say. This has not been a bad weapon at all. It's a katana at the end of the day with some good reach to it, so it really can't be bad. The class itself is just goated. I still just don't think it's worth all the trouble you have to go through just to get it. But it has not been bad. Katanas are never bad in FromSoft games. Yeah, you're not going wrong with this weapon. If like, I don't know, you were presented this weapon. Requirement's probably a bit high. It's a shame the katana doesn't have Malenia's lifesteal. You know, I was thinking about that last time. As a matter of fact, and I feel like they didn't want to put it in because then it would feel too much like Rykard's, like, you know, items and consumables. Well, not consumables, but his items and abilities that you get from around Volcano Manor or him with stealing back life. Like, a lot of that stuff is real Rykard coded in this game, but then she, as a boss, actually has lifesteal. I feel like they got a little muddied, or muddled even, on how they wanted to do the lifesteal. Yeah, it'd probably be a little bit OP, I think. Though, I can imagine some people doing some crazy, like, speed runs, I guess, of bosses with it. Imagine just tanking all the damage to do, like, one hit, or one waterfowl, and then you heal it all back up. That would be fun. Oh, you need to get away from me, Chungus. Mita's been trying to get me interested in Satisfactory, but Chant turned it into a interest for Astroneer. Astroneer does look pretty dope. Not that I don't think Satisfactory doesn't look dope. That also looks dope. Don't get me wrong. Astroneer just has, like, I don't know, a look about it that I like, initially. But maybe the gameplay I would like Satisfactory better. Played that game till 5 a.m. a bunch of times when he had to work the next day. Ooh. That does speak a lot to it, then. You need a good game that'll just keep you hooked for way too many hours. Satisfactory hurts your brain? Is it a little bit... Well, not maybe a little bit. Is it a lot to catch on to when you start the game? Could be fun with skirts for the chaos. True, actually. What am I looking into? A game such as that for co-op? Even if we don't necessarily finish it out. Just to try it. It warns you when you play for too long, and you definitely saw you've been playing for 10 hours. Consider taking a break. How dare they get in the way of gaming, bro? Did they not understand? If you sat there for 10 hours just straight up gaming, you don't want a break. It's not even in the realm of possibilities. Basically, it warns you every 2 hours or so. It says to get up for 15 minutes. How dare they? What's next? Are they going to tell you to go outside and touch grass? I think I'm alive? Okay, that's good. I felt like I was going to die there. When it feels like you need an engineering degree to do really well, it's a bit above your pay grade. Okay, that's fair. I do feel like if you're investing... I don't know how to phrase it. If you're trying to build a mental wiki on a game, it can be a lot. But I guess if you really, really love the game and like you're just into it, you will end up building that mental wiki all by yourself. Kind of wholesome that the game devs care. Yeah, that is cool. Also, welcome in, Jim. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Gotta hand it to you. Malenia is cool. Comedy. Thank you, Jim, for the comedy. You surely have brought it today. Okay, I don't really want to go into the fort tier because we barely need money. In fact, I could stop leveling right now. We'd be fine for the rest of the run. I don't think I would really want to level at this point. We could just push Dex to 80 for whatever reason, and then probably just get more FP so I can spam the Ash of 4 at like Dane later. This is probably the plan. I don't think strength goes anywhere on this weapon, so none of that. Don't really need any of the other stats. And we've already got 30 stamina, so like pushing that to 40 would just seem ridiculous. Unless you're trying to be 100% efficient, the game is okay at the start. End is where it gets a bit too complex. Like, it took you 20 hours to set up a nuclear power plant. Oh, I see. End game is pain trying to manage the nuclear reactor, but it's gotten better since you can process the waste. Back in the day, you had to store it. Oh. A level of vigor? Nah. We don't do that. You're at the wrong channel. Just been playing Expedition 33 instead. What's your opinion on Expedition 33, Nay? I've only heard good things. But you're free to say good or bad things about it. Like, at this point, I'm more curious to hear a bad thing about it. Just to get some balance of opinions. Absolutely phenomenal. Alright, well, so much for bad opinions. Let me turn it to nighttime. You have no negative opinions about it. Okay, fair, fair. Can't have bad opinions about Peak, fair. You actually have bad things to say about E33. Okay, okay. What are your hot takes, Etho? Because apparently any bad thing is a hot take. I am curious. I am just so curious. They added spiders to Peak, so you're not playing. Yeah, I guess the most recent updates, Scoots and I have not played that. We played literally right before they did that update. Oh, I should go get a two-handed talisman. Wait, hold on. Hold up. Welcome in, Faloopy. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Didn't even get close to the area with spiders. Okay, okay. So it's like way past, I guess, level whatever we made it to at most, 4. We have not made it far in that game, to be fair. Hard to say without spoilers. You just really dislike Act 3 mostly. Have some reservations about the gameplay, but nothing too serious. So I think it's a good game, like 7 out of 10. Okay, I guess we have discussed that like Act 2 is more peak. And then there is more acts after Act 2. That maybe aren't quite as peak. I have heard maybe that opinion before. Grab at the Grace. You have yet to hear a better game soundtrack in your time of video game. Ooh. See, a good soundtrack can really make or break something. Because, like, even if you maybe don't like the game 100%, if the vibes are there because of the soundtrack, it makes such a huge difference. Soundtrack is great, but definitely one of the best. Okay, okay. Gotcha, gotcha. I can dig a good soundtrack. Dude, I wish this, talisman was not just out in the middle of fucking nowhere. I'm literally running to like a dead end right now. If Peak had added a little zombie scouts like the Scoutmaster's troop, that would be fine, but spiders? I'm surprised they wouldn't add in some like arachnophobia mode, which I know we've only really seen, what, recently in Kazan, and they ended up making even scarier looking things. But it's cool seeing games add arachnophobia mode. There is bug safe mode in Peak? Oh, okay. What does it replace them with? Like little orbs or something? I feel like that's the most non-threatening thing. Just make everything a little blob. It can hurt you, but it's a little blob. It replaces them with the green plush toy. Oh, that's cute. That's hella cute. Seeing your life flash before your eyes at the hands of a green plushie. Cool. Two-handed talisman. Now we can continue the rest of this. In fact, what would I take off of my current set of things? Probably this. In Satisfactory, the arachnophobia mode is just a 2D picture of a cat covering the spiders. What, like a like a low budget face mask or something? That's hilarious. No, they just added a JPEG to cover them. I see. It's kind of weird. I don't know. It sounds like it'd be cute. And also jank. In a fun way. Spiders in Satisfactory were kind of fucked up. Don't think you've ever gotten your arachnophobia triggered by a game so badly. Even Grounded was better. Interesting. Are they like really menacing looking? Like, are they feral spiders or something? It's the way that they charge towards you. Oh, I see, I see. They jump straight at you. Yeah, I could see that really, like, setting people off, even if you don't have, like, major arachnophobia. Forgot about Grounded. Such a good game. I've heard good things about Grounded. Grounded spiders were terrifying. Damn, Chad, do we need to play Grounded? It's also one of those games that, like, a lot of people have talked about. I've never even looked at a trailer for it. Okay, let's go talk to the creepy man so he can give us a whistle necklace thingy. You can even make a server, but max of 4 people playing at once because there's only 4 characters. Oh, I see, I see. Well, I guess kind of stinks for, I guess, communities of people. But probably really good for people who basically have a friend group of like 3 or 4. Do you get like different characters that have different roles or something? I don't know anything about the game, but I am curious. Because right now, to me, 4-player party versus Bug sounds like Deep Rock Galactic, which I'm sure is wrong. I'm sure thinking Grounded is Deep Rock Galactic is wrong.
I am. It is an inland seeing that. Allow me to.
Just different models with different things to say about the environment. Okay, okay. So different, yeah, different characters, but not really gameplay. Gotcha. The spider you encountered the most is the Night Rain spider. Thanks, streamers. Every time you see it on your screen, your heart rate jumps and you look at the ceiling and walls to check. The big boss one, Mina? I'm guessing. I don't know how many other spiders there are on Night Rain. Yeah, the big boss one. See, that one doesn't feel too offensive, but again, I don't have arachnophobia, so I don't know how triggering it can be. It do still have a lot of extra appendages and whatnot, which is pretty freaky. Spider that was living on your desk died. Oh no, Drew. Oh no. Did you host the funeral? Did you write a eulogy? Arachnophobia is so strange. If 2 spiders want to get married, you should let them. So true, Jim. Why are we out here not standing up for the spiders' rights? Eulogy, good riddance. Don't say that about the little spiders. It's sad when it's like a real small spider, but if it's one that, like, you know, you can kind of see all of its body parts pretty visibly well without looking too close at it, yeah, it was maybe a little too big. Just mayhaps, you know? Alright, surely he will not see the big katanas poking out the side. Nope, it literally grazed him. He did not care. Freya has 2 heads, therefore it isn't a spider. Or isn't a real spider, so it can't hurt you. True, Jeepo, true. It does nothing to you weirdly. I think it's specific animations that do it. I could see that. I mean, it's like a humanoid character, for instance, right? In a horror game. Yeah, it's just a human. Maybe like a zombie looking thing, but that's not too crazy by itself. If it moves at you really weirdly though and fast in the moment, that could like set you off. Also, behold, chat, we have arrived. Cinema. It's here. Absolute peak. Wow, it's really draining. That's crazy. Holy, all the water. Ain't no way. Surely it won't drain all of it. Right? Oh, it's draining kind of fast. Draining like my sanity on a daily basis. Think you skipped this cutscene? How dare you, Etho? How could you skip pure cinema? We all paid our money for this. Look at this. Wow. Alright, enough of that. That cutscene is the cornerstone of Miyazaki's vision. Maybe not. You just don't remember the outside of the castle shot? Oh. Were you not paying attention to the cutscene then? That's even a worse offense. Probably. Probably. Thinking of paying, did you ever reveal your mug merch? No, not yet. Not yet. I've got some pieces of merch ready, but some others need a little bit more tweaking. And then some need to be made still, so I want to release them all in like a batch. I guess like a collection. It'd be like a collection of merch. So you guys will get hit with a bunch of merch at the same time. Just note that it's being worked on though, actively. And it should be useful stuff too. Good idea, save on delivery cost. Yeah. Also, if like people wanted to get multiple things for whatever reason, then like, you know, you could get multiple things. And you could also shop around a bit too. I know there's like different tastes of what people would want. I don't want to just like have one thing and you don't get options. Plus, also, if I do a set of things, I wouldn't mind suggestions for what to add as well. So I'm going with a basic set of things that I think people would go for or find useful. And then I'll look for feedback from you guys as to what you would want to see next. Also, welcome, Incarnate. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Hope you're doing well. Skirts want stickers. Don't worry, there will be stickers. We've already talked about the stickers. A few people wanted stickers, I think. Potentially some buttons. Just throwing that out there. Potentially. Okay, what if I just say, fuck it, we ball, and we don't grab that grace? Surely nothing could ever go wrong to me, ever. Ever. There we go. We skipped the grace. Let's go. Let's see, do I want to do anything particular before we head to Gaius? Not really. I feel like we're pretty set to just go fight Gaius. Should have collected enough Scadu all over the place. I don't think there's really any talismans I want to collect outside of what we've already got. Anybody have any good talismans we should maybe get? Can't think of anything. Yeah, I don't know. Like, this weapon doesn't really have anything too special about it. We've got consecutive attack. We've got... We did get Alex's already. Two-handed's there. Some reposting ones. Maybe Lord of Bloods. Yeah, Audrey, that's exactly what I was thinking. Maybe Lord of Bloods. If only that wasn't so out of the way. I don't even go to that part of the sewers is the problem. Which, I'm trying to remember. This may or may not even be a sewers run. I can't remember, but yeah. All that just to go fight Esger? Ew. What's the other thing people do on bleed builds? It's like the white mask or something. Godskin swaddling cloth. Hold on. Swaddling cloth with a healing on hit since you talked about it? Oh. Interesting. How does the swaddling cloth work? Is it literally per hit that you do, you get healing back? Or is it like... I don't know why I was thinking that was also a consecutive attack related thing. Can't get that once Moog is dead. You can't get... Oh, the white mask, you can't get that, right. All of his people died. With him. Cool, I think we're good to go. What do I have in here? Good stuff, cool. It's Gaius time. Yippee. See how the damage does here. We'll see if we need golden now. That seems fine to me. That seems fun. That seems perfectly fine. He should bleed eventually. And maybe transition. Oh, that was a nice stagger. Hell yeah, the reach and the bleed. I knew you were going to do that. You're looking for that bleed proc, yeah. For some reason, it does feel like some DLC bosses, you barely get bleed procs. But then you have bosses like Metter who just bleed constantly. Neat, Gaius is dead. Not too bad. Not too shabby. I don't think that was any insane levels of damage. We don't have like high Scadu. We're at like 8. Could probably been a little bit better. But because the weapon's so fast, it feels very manageable. Also really good reach. Alright, cool. Let's go fight Miss Rolana. Welcome and say, hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Hand of Malenia, what the fuck? Give it back. She's not using it, she's dead.
A brazen to you, priest, I must uphold.
Something something lore, something something revenge, something something mesmer, something something lest you. Okay, cool.
I am led, but you two, then you must
Something something simping for Mikola, something something lore, something something who do we kill. No problem, Etho. Enjoy your lurk. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Get some good eats.
It took me, I believe it, if he were vengeance and one kindly me, even if his lineage.
Stole Melania's hand and Millicent's hand. Bro, we're just like a serial killer type threat. We're just a psychopath cutting off random people's arms and limbs and then attaching it to ourselves to be stronger. Oh my god, we're Godric. Oh no, chat, we've become the very thing we've sworn to destroy. Just came back from buying food. The entire fridge thing made you lose about $500 worth of food? Damn, bro. Sorry to hear that, say. That's the worst. I remember that happening to my family a long time ago. And then my mom basically set down a law in the house that no one was allowed to just put food or keep food in the fridge for too long because we did not want to go through that situation again of them taking like a whole day just to clean out that fridge. It worked out for the better, but it was just an experience to go through. Okay, strength does nothing. We're already at 80 deck. I guess we're just doing more FP. Sure. Alright, time for the actual challenging boss. Miss Rolana. And her constant 50-50 of what will she do next. Hello, Rolana. Oh. Okay, nice little stagger. Ooh, there's that bleed though. Ha! I knew it. Weapon was fast enough. Hell yeah. And she's a lead edge. Neat. Okay, that kind of only worked out because we leveled to 30 stamina. It worked out. Let's go. You need to change your Discord name to something foul again. Make sure you have sparkles in the title. And then message Jeepers. Yeepers about it. We need another funny moment. Alright, cool. She's
Thank
dead.
Poggers my doggers.
Ain't no way poggers my doggers. Hey Tom, thank you for the resub, homie. Hope you're getting your money's worth at the channel. Also, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. What do we fight now? You know what? Ancient Dragon Man. Why not? Yeah, you have to text Yeepers when he's driving. So the little computer lady can just speak the whole name aloud. In your Dark Souls playthrough, you're using a 2% drop weapon. The turn is tabled. That's incredible. Is it a good weapon? Is it like worth the 2%? It's so dark I cannot see very well. Best pure strength greatsword. It's but you got it randomly. Okay, okay. Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, wait, why not just use it? That's fair. Chat, we're gonna do some science on Ancient Dragon Man. We're just gonna use the Ash of War and see if we can spam it. And if not, we're gonna see how we can make it as brain dead as possible to fight NPCs, because I hate them. Oh, if we could get past this guy. He held his attack. How dare you? I was waiting for him to run up to me. He didn't run up to me. Waiting for a fast swing. He didn't. Yeah, we got our vigor checked real hard there. Sure, that time he just did fire. Why not? Whee! Look at us go all the way down. Yippee! Oh, yeah, let's change this out for the Ash of War. Okay, well, you know, it took forever for the attack to actually go off, but that's fair. We tried. Okay, that was step one of science. Oh. It's okay, chat. At least I didn't give him like one of those stupid take this lines. Oh, if only. Alright, let me roll a little further away. Why did it do my third one? I got scammed. I disagree. What happened? Did I run out of stamina? Actually, I may have run out of stamina. Hold on. That's just how it works, right? So we do one. Oh, okay. That third one has to be activated, I think, a little bit sooner. Fair. Let's hope that we have the stamina. What do you mean you didn't do your one thing? What do you mean? I need him to not be chasing me actively because he will just kill us in the air. Okay, not too bad. Now he has 0 poise, so that definitely works. On him, at least. Okay, nice. A little bit of space and a little bit of rapid clicking of the Ash of War button. It worked. I have to admit, though, I wish it was a little bit more... And this would make it more useless, but I kind of wish it was more like you move all over the place with it. Because Malenia chases you down the entire fucking arena. I kind of want that too. What do you mean I can't chase you from across the room? They have that on, whose weapon? Plassy's weapon with his Ash of War. You can chase people. Okay, Bayle. We don't need to do the Ash of War thingy, but... Do I want charge attack or this thing? Maybe this thing. I missed. Wee. It almost sounds like they could have made it OP and then decided to make it just okay instead of doing one of the cool... Oh, your message got cut off. Cool things. Yeah. Either they do like lifesteal. I feel like it just needed a little extra something in general because you have to go through quite a bit of the game and like tougher bosses and find secret medallions. All of that to get this weapon. On top of leveling 48 decks. And then I guess on top of that, it is somber, which isn't a bad thing. You know, less investment into stones and whatnot. It's got good power to it. But it's got the somber problem of you can't grease it. Because only Bloodhound's Fang is doing that for whatever reason. So you're also missing out on status effect. You've only got bleed. Welcome in, Walhus. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Hope you're doing well. Boo, Senesax. Boo, we hate you. Boo, you stink. Lanciax was just better. Working on your final report still? Final reports. Is this for school-related things or, well, education-related things? Yes? Okay, okay. I thought you were done. Or were you just done for like a good while? Or close to done or something? Whatever it was, I'm misremembering. Close to done. Okay, that's what it is. Well then, yeah, good luck with that. I was mentioning the other day, I do really want to push towards maybe a different career path that would need some education. Oh, but I really also don't want to because I'm lazy. You know what I mean, Chen? Slash getting the money together for that sort of thing. We'll keep the physic the same. I think this is a good enough loadout of talismans. Any big dragon bosses in the arena? There he is. Not too bad. We're just going to assume this is the angle. It kind of was. Nice. Oh, he's exploding. Run! He's lasered. Ooh, the bleed though. He's just dead. Wow. Well, goodbye, Bayle. Damn. Bro just kind of fell. So did I accidentally do 2 there? I think I just did. You know, okay. Correct. Cool. Bayle is dead. Let's get Metter out of the way, because she sucks. Also, we've got a nice, like, bleed weapon, so potentially this just kind of does what it needs to do. Met her, I hardly know her. Laughing. Yes, Drew, indeed, I agree. We do have Raptors of the Mist, just in case something goes wrong. But after using Falch on her last time, I've got some good faith in this weapon. In fact, using Falch on her for the curve sword run reminded me that she could be so much easier if we just used bleed more often. We've done so many of these where we just didn't have bleed as an option for her. Slash, I maybe didn't take the option of bleed for her, but you know, that's another thing. Yeah, slash and bleed. Like, considering she pays out, what, 400 something K runes? Like one of those higher number of rune payouts. I'm thinking that they wanted her to be a pretty big, like, nuisance boss, but she's got relatively low health for that. If you're hitting her with the right things. Oh, oh. With how cracked bleed is in Elden Rings, you're surprised to learn how acid is in the other games. Yeah, that's fair. They kind of over-adjusted as they normally do. But I don't think people are mad that bleed does so well in this game. At level 1, Falk still killed her by the end of the phase transition. I could see that. I could see that. That Asher works pretty well. Like, if you stagger her and then go for a full Ash of War on her, you're still kind of hitting her in the weak spot, you know? Which is very beneficial. Yeah, were you under attack? Can I... Ooh, okay, cool. Maybe partnering to do cool space stuff. Very cool. Very space. Very cat, even. Chat, this is completely off topic, but who here has played Deep Rock Galactic? Any knowers? Slash active players, I guess. Okay, Floopy's one. Only Floopy? Okay, cool. I feel like of all the games to do a, like, game night with, we could do some Deep Rock Galactic rounds and just swap people in and out. It's a very fun game if you haven't played it. Was active, but your friend stopped playing a while ago. Yeah, it's definitely one of those games, like, you can do it solo, and it's perfectly fine. Solo. You can tell the devs really care about the game, too. Constant additions and different things, giving you opportunities for different skins, etc., etc. All the good stuff. It's just much more fun when you have a crew of people. Also because people can play as different, like, you know, roles entirely. What class were you? Let's see, I played with one friend. They did mainly scouts. And I was... I think I just stuck to gunner. Because I just wanted to shoot shit all day. Also, it was nice having an excuse for not moving anywhere really fast. Like, why didn't you get over there? I'm the gunner, bro. I have the worst mobility in the game. You were a miner. Okay, okay. I can't remember if I tried... I had tried a bit of engineer and the miner. I think the engineer was cool because you could make platforms for everyone else to, like, move around the map with. It felt very useful. But yeah, I'd probably choose the miner. Yeah, with the flamethrower. Yeah, for sure. I would choose the miner then. Why wouldn't you want a flamethrower? Oh, oh. But yes, it's a very fun game, peeps. I would like to do maybe like a Discord game night or something, rotate people in and out. I know maybe an obvious choice is Night Rain, but who cares about Night Rain? Night Train EO. One thing about Night Rain, and this is very personal preference, it feels not quite the same. Like, you know, a lot of co-op games you can just kind of blow off steam with your buddies or whoever you're playing with. Night Rain doesn't quite give that feeling. That may just be me. And that's partially like, you know, team dependence on each other, etc. Welcome at night. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Hope you're doing well. Ow. I thought I died. Don't get the feeling of joy you get from other co-op games. Yeah, that's fair and valid. What helps a ton with Night Rain is playing with people you can be on comms with. Again, for me personally, and I have barely played the game, so take it with a grain of salt. Is this where I exit? I could. One more. Bro, I swear all this running around just to get to one boss. And there's still an NPC in the way. Why, FromSoft? Why do you do this to me? Okay, finally. Now we just have to go deal with the one lady. How many hours did Radapiece take on the last run? No clue. I don't know the, like, full thing. But I did double check how long the fight itself took. That fight took 26 minutes. That was 26 minutes of straight up not getting hit by Radigan or Elden Beast. What a time. Want to comment that going back to school is not easy, but you'll be pleasantly surprised how much more responsible you are, and it will mean more. Yeah, that's fair too.
Twice the star dressed on the contrary now.
I remember like starting my college journey in community college, which I would definitely recommend. It's just cheaper and it's a good way to get rid of those like basic courses. But there were a lot of like older folks in there who are trying to get back into school, and they it was nice to like learn from them how to actually be responsible with school versus just partying. It was nice to like see the difference. Wish you had community colleges where you are. See, but does your normal like universities cost an arm and a leg? Because they do here, so it's very much a necessity here. Not saying that you don't like need them, but it helps in that regard. And also as a good transition step from like, okay, I'm going from public schools, smaller classrooms, into a more of a upscale environment. Welcome in, CJ. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Hope you're doing well. Most subjects where you are don't transfer to other colleges. Oh. That kind of stinks. You'd have to like know from the get-go, I need to go here and finish at this place. We're waiting for the lady. JP sounds a bit like Jeepa, another chatter. I don't think we have a single chatter here named a Jeepa. Any Jeepas in the chat? I don't think so. Yeah, see, Yeepers is saying no. He doesn't know a Jeepa. Jepperoni. Who with the cat check? Yeah, we don't have a Jeepa here. Kick her down the ladder. It's so sad. Anna doesn't really deserve it. Anna and Yolan have both been wronged pretty badly by this guy. But they're just kind of in the way. Wait for it. Surely we don't fail to kick the first try. Goodbye, Anna. The drip is on point. Yes, the hat. The hat stays on, Chad. Well, are you just gonna type misogyny anytime we, like, hit a female character in the game? I see, I see. Carry on. Finished your last college panel just now and you got a 95. Let's go, CJ. Hell yeah. Well done. You have like 20 classmates who are American because it's cheaper to study there. I can believe it. But when they go back to the States, they know much more than what most colleges teach them. Yeah, I could see that too, actually. Sometimes it's definitely not even the, like, professor's faults. I remember having a really good professor for one course, but because she was teaching, like, 10 other courses, that lady was just overwhelmed. That's kind of on her a bit to, like, take that much workload on. But still, they're also a bit overworked. Ooh, I forgot to put Raptors of the Mist on anything. So we're just gonna hope we don't need it. I do have the Ash of War though. And we didn't need it. Let's go. Bleed for the win. Alright, cool. She's dead. Cool. Problem boss out of the way. Thank you for the clappies. Appreciate it. Who shall we fight now? We could either do Putrescent, that's a lot more running, or a lot less running.